There's the most annoying fly in here. Well, he wasn't in here with me. He followed you. Is there helicopters in this game? Kind of retaliate? Sort of? I'll show you in a minute. How you doing, mate? You okay? Based game. Finishing working on old boss custom M4. Fuck yeah. So good. Deleted my minimap somehow, and I don't know how. Could be there. Fuck. Play minimap. Oh, it's right there. Fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. You hope you can release it today? Were you not waiting for the Zeta stuff? Has that come out as well? The M4 will come part of the EFT port. Gotcha, gotcha. As a separate project. Fair. Might pull the guns in pieces and let the user build the gun. Wow, that sounds cool. Sounds ambitious. Probably be super complex, but no pain, no gain. Sip got custom voices for snake working. That's cool. What kind of stuff can you do with that? Like voice your own snake or something? You can replace its voice lines with anything you want. How hard is that to use? How user-friendly is that? Because doing that with, like, a Diamond Dog soldier maybe could be cool. I've made some docs on it. Voice yourself saying mean things to Ben and put it in the game. Yeah. Dude, you recently used AI to create new conversations. It's crazy. You're already expecting a crappy AI David Hayter replacement. There was a David Hayter replacer, wasn't there? But I'm guessing they used lines from the old games, right? Used lines.
confident in you.
Mhm.
Good. Fire!
Good job. Peace Walker exists, right?
Line up the shot. Let's take it easy. Hasta la victoria, siempre! Take down all enemies. Full in. Surrender. Speak. Start talking. Get down.
Get down. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, you're fired. The Keeper of the Lake. Again, Parsons' adventure plate picture fucking cracks me up. WoW, if WoW was cool, hell yeah. So this is, yeah, this is like a dungeon, like a raid. You ever been an MMO kind of guy, Retaliate? Good. I like to turn the UI off. the game looks cool without the UI, but sometimes hard to tell what's actually going on. You played WoW during high school as a healer because everyone else was tank or DPS. I play as a healer generally in this. That's my main. But I've decided to level up the monk class. I can play as Tifa, obviously. I find healing stressful. It's a big responsibility keeping everyone alive, you know. Managing the fucking mana. That's not so much of a problem on this as a healer, to be honest. It's the cooldowns that you gotta manage. You never really have to worry about your MP, your mana, as a healer in this. It's all the cooldowns. And like maximizing your heal output or whatever. Guess you can consider GTA an MMO? Yeah, you probably could, right? I mean, I meant like, you know, your fantasy type MMOs, but I know what you mean. GTA can be fun as hell doing the heists. Yeah. I played it a bunch when it first came out, but then just fell off, stopped playing it. You can even Halo jump to it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I never played that heist. I think I played like the first heist when they first released them, when they first released the heists. Casino heist. No, I never played that one. I remember it being advertised a bunch, though. I wonder how crazy the GTA Online is going to be straight out the gate for GTA 6. Or if they're going to slowly ramp it up over time, you know? You happy they stopped adding futuristic crap to the game? I just hate them for ditching Red Dead Online, to be honest. Played a lot of bounty hunting. That was good fun. Moonshine runs as well. They put most folk on GTA 6 and a few to GTA Online. Yeah. While RDO got scrapped. Think so. Such a shame, though. Keep forgetting I can move and do abilities. So I usually play as mages, and mages have to be stood still when they cast. Whereas physical DPS, they can just move around. Come on, you scaly bastard. I love playing as DPS instead of healer, like I usually do. It means I can just turn off the HUD and just not have to think. Just beat stuff up. Mexico and Red Dead 2 would be neat. It would, wouldn't it? Because that's the kind of thing they probably would have added eventually, right? If it had taken off the way they wanted. It's one of those situations where you see it a lot, man. Like we saw it with Metal Gear Online 3, where people weren't playing it because it wasn't being supported. But it wasn't being supported because people weren't playing it.
Now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
But summer. I'm actually going to put the HUD on for this. This gets pretty hard. Konami kind of fucked up because the game had nothing special to offer. Could have though, is the thing, man. Like MGO 2 was full of awesome little details. And I can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but like hang on, I was trying to concentrate on the fight as well. Don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? You love how my character's punching the air and dealing damage? Yeah. Anyway, my point was, with MGO3, it could have been something special. In the same way that MGO2 was. Any things they could have grabbed from Phantom Pain? Maps, like different locations. They could have utilized the open world a bit more. Because obviously MGO2, sorry, like Metal Gear 4 is like more linear, right? The maps are less open. There are some pretty open maps, but they could have lent into Metal Gear 5's open sort of maps a bit more. I don't know, I'm thinking like a capture the flag or something, or I don't, or shit, I can't remember the name of the mode, but there was a mode in Battlefield 3 where characters had to get from one side of the map to the other, or like they had it in MGO2 called race mode. You had to get your Keratin or your Garko, and you had to get it through the different like flags, like different checkpoints on the map to win. Imagine that, but in like Afghanistan, and everyone's got a horse or everyone's got a car or something. I don't know, just spitballing. Fighting for the map and control of CPs or outposts. I'm imagining like a PvP VE kind of deal, where you're in a section of the map and you've got to capture outposts. You get more points if you do it stealthily. But then there's going to be, I don't know, other teams also trying to do the same thing that you might encounter and then have to like do PvP. I don't know. Lots of things they could have done. And they went with generic game modes, yeah. Alrighty. We'll play some Kingdom Come. Did I got a button for it somewhere to change my category? KCD. There it is. Cool. This is gonna be loud as fuck. I think. Oh, it's not too bad. Sorry, hang on. Someone trying to advertise art commissions. And there we go. You had one of those scammers today on DMs? Are they in my server? There was a person called Keiko. They joined recently.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
I have lost game audio. I tabbed out. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Just banning scammers from the Discord. So, Evo told me what it is I was doing wrong here. So there's a miller that I have a mission to do for the miller, and he won't let me progress the main quest until I do the mission for him. So I need to find this mission. Get Simon the Miller the valuable brocade from the Sasau tailor. Is his name Simon? I didn't think it was Simon. Butcher, Scruffy Vagabond, Scallops Refugees, Sasau Swordsmith, Deerskin for the Courier, Woolen Shawl from the Village Woman, Waffen Rocks. Okay, I guess it is then. Get Simon the Miller the valuable brocade from the Sasau tailor. Donald Miller. Hey, Shep. GG's again yesterday, mate. 5 fucking Battle Royale wins. I'm playing this again. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Oh, fuck, you summoned him. Said his name 3 times in the mirror. Always watching. Home is where the stomach is. What's going on, Mia? You okay? Oh, am I gonna have to wait till... Oh, he's fucking there. Look at him. Oh. Alright. What's the time? Is it in the... It's the morning, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go over to the ale house. We're gonna have ourselves a quick ale. We're gonna wait for the tailor to get up. Then we're gonna carry on with this mission. Throw a rock at him. Or an egg. Can I just help myself? So I don't know if this is a uniquely British thing, but in the UK we have a chain of pubs called Weatherspoons. And what you'll have is you'll have all the local alcoholics queued up outside the local Weatherspoons at like 10 to 8 in the morning, ready for when it opens at 8 o'clock. So I'm currently one of those guys waiting for the ale house to open up. You used to work at Spoons? Alright, let's wait for 2 hours till it opens up. Did you used to get the locals? The old boys just waiting for it to open up at 8 o'clock? Can I get some bloody table service? Your alcohol license meant you couldn't serve until 9, but you opened at 8 for food. Ah, right. Innkeep.
Good health to you, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
I'll have some bacon, some beer, and a bit of bread. Oh, I'm already carrying loads of loaves. There we are. Fed and watered. Oh. So I don't need to hunt all this meat myself. That's probably the most efficient way to do it, but I can buy it. Buy all this bacon. How much is that going to cost me? Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. A55, they're like, my Guinness better be ready for when the clock hits 9. Usually you do that when you need to get important papers because the public service for its horse shit, so you're just queuing up outside for ages. Killer 7, 75% off on Steam reminder. Killer 7. I actually don't know what that is. Wait, have I been here before? I'm guessing I've been here before because there is a dead chicken. That looks like my handiwork. Right.
My respects to you.
I need from you. What do I need? Hang on. One sec, mate. I need... No, I need... valuable brocade from the Sasau tailor. Guessing I'm gonna have to steal it. I'm gonna close this door. If you guys are just chilling in there, just gonna close that up a little bit. Don't mind me. Okay, well, it's not in there. You've destroyed enough tanks for the evening? Now prepare some food and then watch like a hawk. What you doing? Bit of a pickle, are we? Yeah? Yeah, I'll go prepare it now. Packish. Guys, I'm gonna leave you with some Valhalla for a moment. While Dee's playing that, I'm gonna go prepare some food real quick. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be back with you shortly.
I want to see the Alliance map. What about Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Mouse, how are you, my boy? What in the Nine Realms was that? Careful, grandmother. Something fell from the sky to earth like it has been thrown by Odin himself.
A strength he no doubt wishes he possessed. No danger remains. But look. It revealed something hidden in the mountainside.
Looks almost like a door.
If it is, then it's the door to something that I have long been searching for. May I ask you for a kindness, Drengur?
My name is Eivor of the Raven Clan, and that depends on how kind you need me to be.
Will you grant me a home while I investigate the door? Eivor of the Raven Clan.
I don't make a habit of sheltering strangers.
My name is Hilderan. There. Now we are no longer strangers. Please. If I am right, then this is Freya's gate. Allow me to stay, and I will help you discover the treasures that lay on the other side.
Very well. I'll give you a small piece of land to make a home on, and supplies from our raids to build with.
Thank you, kind Eivor. The gods smile on you.
I may be kind, but I am no fool. Everyone must pull their weight, and I expect no less from you.
A fair rule, and one I can easily follow. Eivor the Kind, a welcomed visit. Like what you see.
You've certainly made this space your own. But how does this help you open a stone door?
It is a shrine to Freya. We will need her favor if we wish to reveal the hidden treasures.
Oh, it's we now, is it?
I told you, Eivor. You will want to see what is on the other side. Now come. Freya demands combat before she will aid us.
For a moment I thought you meant for me to fight you.
Fear not. I can handle myself.
I cannot possibly fight you. I would kill you.
You could try. Attack me. Now get up, and let's give Lady Freya a fight. Fight harder, Eivor. Yes, give me everything you have. You're leaving yourself open to attack.
This old woman fights like a young Jomsviking.
You're leaving yourself open to attack. Good. Now watch. Come at me again!
What magic is this? And how do you fight with the strength of a berserker?
I can teach you, Eivor. But first, we fight!
These aren't my weapons.
Are you already making excuses, lady? Good! That was good!
I have seen many strange things, but nothing like this. What magic do you possess? I've not seen a seer fight like that.
I am no seer.
Return. With chicken burgers.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
Oh, this bitch.
Bye.
Just in time, Evo. You said there was a way to get more info, Evo. I'm assuming it's just Q. Which isn't a whole lot more info. Need a valuable brocade. Can't buy it off him. I'm assuming it's in the room upstairs.
Farewell.
Okay, if there's further info, you press X. Okay. Unless that's it in there. I am in the area now, aren't I? Unless it's above me. It could be above me. Perk points. Yeah, I haven't done that for a while. Oh, nice. We can get that. Self kill. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Yeah. Get a bit of that. I don't think I put many items on my horse anyway, so I might grab that. This was the good one, wasn't it? Cool. Your armor makes 30% more frightening in dialogues. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Mule 3, you always need more carry space. I'm pretty good on carry space for now. Are you fucking kidding, chap? I've literally just chowed down on a Rustler's burger, bro. I've literally just chowed down on one. You had the chicken one with the pepper mayo. Mate, I just had the one that was like 2 burgers in one. 2 chicken burgers. Hell yeah, bro. Right. Sid is also shouting his little lungs up downstairs, so I'm going to have to go see to him. So I'm going to leave you again with D for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, they are what they are, you know? Microwavable burgers. It's a microwavable burger at the end of the day, but okay. Tastes alright and fills you up. Quick and easy food. Wash it down with a nice beer. Happy days. Right, I was looking at my skills. I was looking at my lockpicking skills to see if anything would help me with these hard locks, but I guess I just need to up my skill a little bit. So... I want to have a look in there. I have no idea if it's actually in there. This is basically... I need to do this. Progress the story. So, it's none of these. Ah, here it is. Looks like I'm gonna have to come back at nighttime. Fine brocade. That is what I'm after, isn't it? Valuable brocade. Is that going to be the same as fine brocade? I'm assuming it is. Kill everyone. No witnesses. Alright. So it looks like we're coming back at nighttime. Salami, sausages.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why won't he? Is he over cucumbered? He's over cucumbered. Oh, excuse me. He's very over cucumbered. Here's Evo. Didn't know you could get a dog in this. That's cool. You've been playing Oblivion Remastered? Yeah. I think I'm going to pick it up next week. There's that, and was it Expedition 33? They're both on Game Pass, so I think I'm gonna re-up my Game Pass and download them both. Dog is DLC? Okay. Right. I need to do some organizing.
My
Yeah.
pleasure.
I don't carry that much on my horse. Yeah. Horse's legs are shaking. The poor thing is almost collapsing in on its own weight. I never use my horse inventory. So I don't remember I don't remember putting all that stuff on my horse. We'll go see Mr. Fish Tits now and then sell what we can. I'm assuming he's not going to buy it all off us.
The sun he hides behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire
Fish tits,
goes
yeah.
out.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's talk trade. Right, what do I have equipped? Nothing right now? No. No, I don't, do I?
I'll be with you.
Nice. Seven charisma, you're poor Henry.
I'll be with you.
Just hasn't got the charisma, I'm sorry. We can't all be as charismatic as your Henry Evo. So Oblivion's basically creation engine running under an Unreal wrapper. Yeah, because I've seen, right, some people have been able to get mods working, old mods and stuff. Cool. All right. Horse is no longer over cucumbered. We've sold all our bits, made a little bit of groschen. So, what I'm gonna do now? Woman said Henry was smelly. So, I suppose we could get some repairs done. Probably a good idea. Let's look to get some stuff repaired.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
May the Lord watch over you.
You can totally tell me where to find the best ring in the game. I'm so close to it. Go ahead. I'm happy to. Yeah. Not precious. What if Delta is just Fox Engine in Unreal Rapper? That'd be pretty tits. Pebbles, you old unreliable piece of shit. Mate, don't be dissing on Pebbles. We ain't getting rid of him. $6K. Right, we ain't gonna repair that. Or that. I can repair a bunch of this stuff myself, I think. Right, I'll repair these. There we go. And then I can use pebbles to repair the other bits as well, I think. So... where is it? Blacksmith's kit? Small armorer's kit. Let's take both of those. And... Ooh, also, Evo, if you put stolen stuff on your horse, can you get away with it if a guard tries to search you? I don't think that works fair. You take the eastern exit of Sasau, there's a road going left and then right. In between is a small patch of trees. Behind that is a bandit camp. One of them, where is it? So east out of Sasau. This one? Going left and then right. I'm assuming it's that smoke there, is it? Okay, well. First of all, we need to steal the brocade. So we'll do that. And then we've got to go this way anyway. Actually, no. Let's do it now. I need to kill time before nighttime. So, let's go do that now. I should be ready for multiple enemies. I think I'll have a savior schnapps before jumping in there anyway. I've just done a bunch of stuff like selling gear, repairing gear. So I'll use a savior schnapps. And if it's too tough, come back at night, poison their food. Just be a dirty little rat about it. Ooh. Do I not have any? I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick power hour. Quick nap. Quick 2 hours. Remember my sword's called Piercer? It has awful slash damage but very good stab. The weakness of foes is their face. If it's unprotected, stab. Use the down left slash stab stab combo, yes.
Yeah. 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 Hey, what was that noise? Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You cool?
What?
Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck! Ow! You're dead! gonna cost you your life.
Is that all you got? Come on.
You bollocks.
God damn.
I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah.
Come here, Lily Liver.
I'll kill you. Fucking kill you. God. Bring it on.
This game's so janky at times, man.
What's the matter?
Ow. I can't pull that move off either.
No! Fuck! You fucked up then. Bring it on! Missed. Yeah. Is that? What are you? Tired of life, are you? You'll get it.
It's like he's going to do the counter, but then doesn't.
Ow. Well landed.
Hang on, D.
Quitting.
What?
You're going to cry now.
Got him. I'm assuming this was the big man. Is this it? The signet ring? His pants and vest also has some very good charisma stats. Fuck it, I'm just going to take it all, and then I'll figure out what it is I want to wear afterwards. Alright, where did his mate go down? Over here somewhere, wasn't it? Unless he ran away. I didn't notice if he went down or... there's one dead over there. Sorry, what? Dandelion puff. Dandy dandy do. Little dandy dandy do. Does he attack people for you, or does he just follow you around? Oh, he's cool, isn't he? Dandy dandy do. You thought you saved the fox from the burning building? Cool, isn't he? Dandy dandy do. Okay, so the cuirass I have on is better. Shit from Stephanie's ruined. Can that be fixed? Just wear his pants and hood? Was it these? Oh, that's cool. If you wear darker colors, you're less visible. Didn't know that. Stephanie's shirt is better for charisma. Yeah, everything I'm wearing is better. So those are better. Because I'm guessing they're better condition. My thing took a beating. Black and yellow hood. Which I'm already wearing. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's go check that camera. And then go and do another round of repairs, I guess. Fuck. Next time all your clothes are repaired, washed, and you've taken a bath, my charisma should look a lot higher than 10. 10 is only the low end. Oh, there are more fellas down here, are there? Oh, this guy bled out.
What was that noise?
Oh!
Well, now. Enough! Please!
Bro was sleeping while everyone died? Yeah. Damn, some bits here. Some absolute bits. I still haven't figured out lockpicking. I'll have to look it up on YouTube or something. Alright. Back into town. We're going to quickly go and see this tailor to get him to repair our stuff. And the blacksmith. We'll sell a few more bits to him. Did I say lockpick? Didn't I? Yeah, I meant pickpocket. Yeah, bro.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, only interesting weapons, which makes sense.
Farewell.
I can repair that myself. That's fine. Okay.
Neck, threw it down upon the deck.
Good health to you. I'll be with you.
Fuck. I don't have enough. Repairs cost a lot.
The Lord watch over you.
Increases my speech, which is pretty crazy. Black and yellow hood. Hang on. Armor smith inside the city might be cheaper. Okay. The longer you hold the button, the more time you have to steal from the person. Green means the person has no clue. If it gets to a rich red, you should stop. That means you're about to get caught. Once you see the circle, you use the time you've gained to try and steal those items. You can go left to right. An item has a question mark. You press E to investigate what it is and E to steal it. You need to be back at the exit door on the top before the time runs out. Okay. Alright, that'll do for now, I guess. Right, let's go see the armorer. And the tailor.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at there. Armorer.
Cabbage, cabbage, green cabbage.
Is this the armorer? Nope. Yes.
Good men, good wives. Garlic soup for the winter. Onion soup. You'll never see
Good eye, Blue.
Good health to you.
Alright, that'll do. Now, we're going to go for a bath. Yeah. It was cheaper, a lot cheaper.
Today, put a smile on your face.
I'm assuming. See, I sold all like the gold goblets and stuff to the smith. I probably should have sold them to an actual like gold trader or whatever, but whatever, it's fine.
Good day. What do you want?
Good day.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
The works.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
And with that... yeah, I've been doing the weapons myself. Game saved. Oh, so the game saves when you have a bath. That's good. Right, let's go and steal this thing we need to steal. Here's Evo. As easy as it can be. Problem with those shoes you're wearing is that they can't wear the big plate armor with it. You've unequipped it now. I've put yeah. So they're good for charisma, right, or speech or whatever, because they're a nobleman's boots. What have I unequipped by putting them on? That, right? Leg plate. Do I not have any leg plate? Yeah. Oh, let's take those. I'll put them on for now.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! Yeah.
Fuck this.
You've committed a violation.
Alright, looks like we're not coming back to Sasau for a while. Fuck off, man. That's such a bullshit mechanic, bro. What happened? Up, you violated the law. Pebbles, you useless fuck.
Yeah.
Alright. Guess we're not coming back to Sasau for a while. Well, as long as I can get out here without the get rid of the stolen goods, I'll just fucking... I'll surrender next time.
Yeah.
D-Horse from Temu. Wait, which way do I need to go?
Yeah.
More like Air Force. Right. Open up. Take it. Just gonna sleep in your bloody barn. Oh, come on, bro. It's 7:30. Like.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent. Here's your reward.
Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck to you.
How many jobs does he have? It was literally only that one job. Well, so I have to do 3 or 4 quests for him before I can progress this main quest. Just go back to the punching idiots? I tried, man. I tried. They said they'd be back in a couple of days.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. I'd let it go if it was somewhere else, but roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law, and that's a serious matter, especially in these troubled times.
That's what
You
they
should
were
have thought
annoyed
twice
by.
about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Fine. Oh, 10 groschen. Oh, you got me.
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, you can be sure of that.
I know, that was needlessly dramatic. I thought they wanted me for stealing that cloth. Trespassing or something. And sometimes they search you for stolen goods as well, don't they? Having to put a big candle on top of the horse. Horse candles. $9.99 DLC. Right. If you can't beat him, quest log. This is what you're on about, Evo. Right. The bandits are still recruiting men for their new encampment, which you need to track down. The only way you can do that is through the local recruiters, or crimps as they're called. You'd ask Miller Simon whether he's heard anything. I fucking tried. The bailiff mentioned that the local tanner was complaining about fellows fighting by his house. Maybe one of them heard something. They didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's there? What?
Me, you fucking numpty.
Can I do anything to help?
They were, I mean, they're not there now, obviously. Maybe it's after dark, but should be around somewhere. I should still be able to find them. Last time I saw them, they were in the square. Yeah, they fought in the evening, yeah. And I beat them all up. Like, I whooped their asses. And the last time I saw them, they were all here. Maybe they're up at the quarry? There's a quarry they were talking about as well, right? Hmm. Oh, this game's testing my fucking patience, I won't lie. The annoying thing is, right, I missed what the miller said. I didn't catch that I needed to do all the quests for him. That he wanted me to do all his quests. And even with this extra info here that I didn't realize I had, all it says is to ask Miller Simon whether he's heard anything. And then I go to Miller Simon and there's no more dialogue options for this quest. Like, I didn't realize... I didn't pick up on what he'd said about doing quests for him. So if you hadn't have told me that, Evo, I'd have been stuck. Well, I still am. Hey, Pequod. No green goblins, as far as I'm aware. You blame Arson Balls? If it wasn't for him, the guy with his broken leg would still be alive? Yeah.
Farewell. Jesus Christ be praised.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
God be with you.
I'll have to get something to eat. That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks.
If this had yielded
I'll
nothing,
think about it.
I'd have closed the game, uninstalled it.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna go back and check the VOD from the last time I did this, because I did not have that fucking dialogue option, I don't think.
We remember.
Ugh, that fucking annoyed me. Yes, yes, lights on.
Hey, you. It's
Shut up.
forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
He didn't, because I made the deal with him to piss off for a couple of days. Is that really why he didn't have that option?
Or what? All this constant
Have any food on me? Fuck the Scallots, people. I'm hungry right now. It's all uphill from here.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Can I retaliate?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
He looks normal. That clears it up. I know, right? Okay.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit.
Alright, Pequod,
Go
have
there
fun.
at night and light a fire.
Good night, dude.
Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Very pleasant goodbye. Good night, Pequod. Right, let's go speak to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery.
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my torch out. Boys need to chill. Oh, fucking hell. I don't think he's been here before, has he?
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you.
Good chat. Are you Carl?
Good day to you.
So you can either do a pretty cool quest where you become an undercover monk, live the lifestyle of a monk, all while trying to find out who Pius is. You enjoyed it. Or you could tell me and speedrun this, since you want to get it done with. No. I'll do it properly. It's fine, dude. Like, I'll definitely do it
Carl
properly.
by any chance?
I'm in no real rush.
Farewell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
You sure you had to think about that?
My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you.
Prof was speedrunning it himself accidentally. How did he accidentally speedrun it? I'm gonna go check. That one Bavarian Knights room. Could be Carl, right? Oh. Hang on. I have an idea. Whoa. Oh, really? I was hoping he'd have like a letter or something on him. His bodyguard? Oh, some bodyguard you are. A footlocker in here? Mystery entry writ. Manfred's purse. Oh, this all looks fancy. Oh, it's all literally called fancy. Well, I'll be taking all of that. There are multiple people in the monastery. If you randomly accuse one of them, if you get the right one, if you get it right, you're just lucky. That's one way to solve it. If you get it wrong, you're in major trouble. Prof just did that and found him on the first try. just did a quick way to get the papers. Yeah. Nice. Oh wait, that's my... Nope, this is my room. Do another save now, since I've done that. So, before I go into the monastery, I'm going to go and see Sir Radzig. See what he's got to say about it. Because I can't imagine him wanting me to actually murder some dude. Enter a monastery and murder some guy.
Igen! Na, ezért bevégzed.
Fuck off, man. Oh, there's fucking loads of them, dude. I'm assuming you guys can't see fuck all on the stream.
Még feladhatod.
Ow.
Get
Fuck. Hmm. There we go. Put the brightness back up a bit. Do I want to have a go again? Nah, I don't. Not right now. Bear with me. bear with me. Cool. I just made a button for myself to quickly turn that brightness on and off. Okay.
What the?
Oh. Damn.
Brian. Don't know. Your turn, no. Huh? Yeah, he probably just needs to leave. Radzig.
Greetings. What business have you?
Hmm? Oh, he wouldn't go.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Oh, we got Radzig's approval.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. Goodbye.
All right. Well, for the advice. Back to Sasa. What's going on down here? Activity giver on the road. Milan.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You fight for coin?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Let's
All
fucking
right,
go.
let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
All right.
See you later.
See you later. Curious who that quest giver is. Well, I've got a massive list of quests to do as it is. There's one more won't hurt. Welcome back, Hugo. Just went to see Radzig. See what he had to say. Wants me to sneak into the monastery, so... Alright. Radzig was not amused. No, he was pretty chill. He was like, fucking get in there. Do what you gotta do. He was like, yo, Snake, sneak that shit. Yo, Henry, sneak that shit. Didn't he say he and the church don't see eye to eye, but killing in the monastery is bad? Yeah, he wanted me to bring him back to the bailiff.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
That sounds like just the job for me.
A haunted butcher shop. More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Take care.
She's super serial. Buckmiller Simon. Brick. That's the same place I was at when I encountered those humans last time, so... Nope. I'm Novice Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Oh. Here, aren't I?
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
He won? What happened? Groovy. They're never going to be friends. Ned beat up Sid. The puncher, yeah. No, he's fine. He needs to learn that Ned's the boss, you know? Ned's the hardest one. He needs to know that in the pecking order in the pack or whatever, he's below Ned. He needs to be wary of him. Because whenever they clash, Sid just tries to like play with him like he's a puppy or something. See, that's not how cats play. So he's a bit rough. He's not trying to hurt him, but he's a bit rough. Like trying to sniff him and chew his ears or whatever. So we need Sid to know Ned's not to be played with like that. And it sounds like Ned told him.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
What happened to all my other stuff? I thought I was going to have to take the monk's robes, stash everything else, and then come back in just monk's robes.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
How'd you walk, Evo?
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry. It's that. More like infuriating. Horribly abominable look.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Just ignore the giant window that just told me. I didn't even see it, mate.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Looking to get a hold of some lockpicks.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
Following schedule describes daily activities you shall attend in the first years of our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the Order St. Benedict is built. Any violations of the schedule, marked with an exclamation mark, shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. 3 a.m., start of the day. 4 a.m., morning prayers. 6 a.m., common meal. 8 a.m., work in the frattery. Signed by brothers Nevlas. 12 noon, work in the library. 4 is afternoon worship. 6 is Common supper. Free time before retiring. 9 p.m. rest. Nighttime curfew. Jesus Christ be praised. Off hard and sleep. Oh, I've got an hour here.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
That's where we slept? Okay. Need to be here for 9, right? Antonius, that's the guy who showed me around, right? Hello.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, prayer.
Are there any...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange that you haven't noticed.
I literally got here an hour ago.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlis, and if you asked me for my opinion, Nevlis is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Who's in charge of...
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter, and soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
This guy was supposed to be like well educated and stuff, right? I'm scared about asking too many to the point questions, you know? How many guys were there? There were 4, so there's 1 more, right? This guy.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
He was stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Cicada.
Tell me something about yourself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Have I found him?
They must have realized
I'm checking off a lot of objectives here.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Spilling his guts.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Maybe it isn't him. I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Right. Nearly 3 o'clock. Time for morning prayers. What? Oh.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Are they going straight for food? Prayer, right? I need to pray. Oh, 4 a.m. is morning prayer.
What's he doing outside?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were cool to be in there. I thought everyone was just getting some chow. Thought it was cool.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
In a smaller chapel? Me? Church.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Come on, boys, let's get some breakfast quick. Fucking starving. I don't know what the frattery is.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
That's so fucking stupid. It's one of those things that annoys me about this game, man. Like, it makes it tough to want to play it. Oh, cool. Let's just wait fucking 24 hours.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Salve Domine.
Nice. Gambling in a monastery. No, I didn't get to the end. Took away all my rubber bands and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Eat with the others. Okay. Yay.
Pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work,
Ned's here.
he will incur the punishment due to murmurers.
He's in the corner. He's hiding. One open seat with food for you? I thought so.
Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read,
Weird ass food, yeah.
himself in such a way as not to
Beans.
disturb anyone
Need some
else.
toast to this.
Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned.
I'm infiltrated, yeah.
Craft of such a nature as to keep them
We're a
from
monk right now.
idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts.
Oh god damn it, what's happened?
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make
Me and my
no
beans on
distinction
toast?
of persons in
Delicious
the
beans on
monastery.
toast.
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard...
Well, I don't remember what the time was to the next task. I'm going to go ahead an hour.
...curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and...
Wait, isn't it nearly time anyway? Wasn't it 6 till 7?
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again...
Was it 8?
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Fuck it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ah, I'm late. Is it this? No. Fuck.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the...
That means you get to leave...
No, not at all.
I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Don't think I've done any alchemy yet. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Valerian to mint. Grind the mint. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Right, let's just leave it on that page. One Valerian, 2 mint. Local Henry brewing the worst alchemic potion has been asked to leave the monastery. Okay. So you'll need the spirit. Need spirit. A handful of mint and 2 chamomile. Wait, what? No, 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 no. You will need spirits. A handful of Valerian and 2 mint. I don't have the spirits. Let's grab the spirits. Oh, spirits. Okay. Handful of Valerian and mint. Grind the mint. And then boil the mint for 1 turn. Add Valerian. Boil for 2 more turns. Then distill. Grind the mint. Boil the mint. Okay, we're getting there. Find the mint. Then boil the mint for 1 turn. Oh, that should have been boiling, right? Fuck. That doesn't matter. We use the bellows. I could have sworn there was an option for the bellows. Thank you. Thank you. Add the valerian. Boil for 2 more turns. I've screwed it up already, haven't I? Need to see bubbles. Okay. Hey, Ben. Mint. Okay. Take that. Boil for 2 more turns. I've screwed this up. Can I reset the whole thing, can I? Alright, okay. Two mint. 1 valerian. Right. Grind the mint. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian. and boil for 2 more turns, and then distill. Oh, what was that option then? Prepare. Oh, just to go back here. Okay, let's take the mint. Or did it put the mint up there? Why can't I use the mint? Why can't I use the mint? Oh, this game's so fucking fiddly. Why can't I use the fucking mint? Why is it grayed out? Spirit first. Okay. Apparently I need the spirits in the cauldron before I can even start grinding at mint, but okay. This game's so annoying. You don't have to throw ingredients on the plate before throwing them in the cauldron. You can put 2 mint in the grinder and mortar and then grind them. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, that nearly nearly reset everything. Holy fuck. I was wondering what was going on then. Right. And then now what do I do? So, file, get a file. Nope. Should it have gone in the dish? Right, so I did the file. Now I can't use... It's not in my inventory. You can either use the potion at the recipe requires distill, yeah, but I can't even see it in my inventory. Cool. Now what? What's even happened here? I don't even know. Right, so but I didn't distill it. Here's your fucking potion.
What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Brother, what will become of you? Oh, well, perhaps tomorrow you'll do better.
Work in the library at 12. Oh, this isn't the library, is it? The library is up here.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
What? Nonum tufum. Eus filius.
Talk to me, brother.
Talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you. about who I know nothing.
When he's on Lucas or Sid, whatever his name is.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Alright. What? Reputation gained? Alright then. Right. What's next? Afternoon worship at 4 p.m. Ooh, I got time. What? No. I'm chilling. I'm in the library. I'm in the library.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Brother Nevelis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your taste for honest labor?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
God be.
I want to do it myself, but this is tedious as fuck. Whoa, I guess God's in the chapel. Right. I'm going to skip meals. I'm going to go straight to bed. And then at night time, when everyone's asleep, I'm going to go down to the cellar. See if that progresses things.
By a helicopter. To whom more is committed. From him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
Where do we sleep? I forgot.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
That emote's class, Retaliate. Where is he? Come on. He's here somewhere. Make potions that turn everyone purple. To sleep. Is it up here? So I think it was, wasn't it?
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more. What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas, and there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Don't care.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend, so, let's play.
My prof taught me how to play, so... Latro time. Oh, 3 of a kind, right? Was that one? I'll do. Fuck. Fives and ones. Oh, he went past. Nice. You only have 2 5s. Or pass, I guess. Gotcha. It's only the one that's worth something there, right?
Peace be with you, brother.
What have I learned here? Nothing really, right?
I'll say one thing.
What would you like?
Oh.
About you and the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Tell me something about Nevlus.
Nevlus is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God.
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin, Antonius is hard-working.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat. Isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get Yorick to bring some rye.
Oh, yeah.
What is it, brother?
I think it's this guy.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him,
Oh, maybe it's the
he hid
Luca
away
guy,
here.
Lucas.
And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
Ugh.
It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Gregor?
Go in. Where is he fucking going? I have no idea where this guy went.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What
I don't have anything to say. If I'm not me, then you're not you. And that must mean we aren't talking together now.
Enough of that nonsense. Tell me who you are and what you're looking for here.
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered here by my father. What do you mean looking for? I've no idea what you're talking about.
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are, no need to worry. All accusations against you will be withdrawn. But until I find out, you'll have to be isolated from the others.
Hmm. Are they still down there getting pissed? Legends.
already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
It's certainly an unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it. Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you, you bastard!
Fuck. If I don't kill Pius now, I never will.
Go to the church for prayer and mass.
What the hell was
You are in
that?
a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
What's the matter? Come on.
What's the meaning of that? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Got weak at the knees, have you? Ow! Fucker.
Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, damn it.
What was that?
Hey, you!
Oh, I'm so over this.
You there! Hey, stop! You have no ear. Don't move a finger! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
What the hell was that?
Fucking 10 days, 9 days. Fucking wild. Ugh. It was not him. I mean, what do I even do now? Murder everyone just to be safe. Ugh.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? Don't like safe scumming, but
What would you like?
Ah, why are you waking me? Go away.
What is it, brother?
Yeah, who is it, Evo? I don't give a fuck anymore. Is it the Luca guy? Lucas? It's Antonius. Oh,
There's something I should... I'm here to find some.
What's he doing here?
They call him... They sent me...
So we have...
Well, that's just... It could be Antonius?
Antonius. He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Listen to me, you worthless shit. You'll be keeping your mouth shut. Otherwise, you can count on me to do away with you first.
I thought better of you, Gregor. Remember, the mills of God grind slowly, yet surely.
shit. Well. Now to find something to kill him with. And find his dagger in his chest at his bed. And find... Oh, of course, you gotta get the fucking dice. You have to tell the fella, innit? I get out of here now. Cellars, maybe? Caves? It's supposed to be caves, right? Don't go anywhere. No, I was going to get him out of here. Oh, this is the cell. Shit. Thing is, I don't have his dice or anything, right? I need that as proof. It was his bed, wasn't it? Is it? Or was it over here? You alright, mate?
Apage, Satanas. Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Cough. Fuck, he's only got cheese and venison.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Is there no way... Is there no way to take him in? I guess let's do it his way, and then if I get the option to take him in, I'll do that.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
I've got a lockpick.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
The sleeping chambers is behind the library. Cheers. How goes the infiltration? Oh man, it's been fucking shit. UK, Prof? Yeah, tedious. I found this part very tedious.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Up, Ned.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet.
Everything that can go wrong did go
Not
wrong.
just the books they make us read.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well then,
I'll just concentrate on what I'm doing and pretend you're not here. You do the same.
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. It's full of forbidden books. Until recently, it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Very hard. Not happening. I can't unlock this door. It's too difficult. So, what are my other options? I've ordered the blood. I have a lockpick. Yeah, you weren't fond of it either. Wish there was a skip for the task so you don't have to manually wait and get thrown into church. I think I don't know how. I don't know what to suggest, but I think it could have been streamlined a little bit. Not streamlined. I don't know. Just make it feel a little constant. With this game, I constantly feel like I don't know what to do. And I know it's because they don't want to handhold you through everything. Cool. Like, I like that. But I also feel like some of the fail conditions should have been a little less arbitrary. Things like as all of the monks were leaving the church, I started leaving behind them because I was like a second too early. I got thrown in prison or something. It's like shit like that. It's just frustrating because visually I can see all the monks leaving. So to me, I'm like, okay, I can leave. So there needs to be that combination of, hey, here's your instructions. You need to read it yourself. Cool. And also what kind of visually makes sense. Things like monks leaving the church. Says to me I can leave the church. Just shit like that. It's just doesn't gel very well a lot of the time, I find. Some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm having a hard time kind of articulating my frustrations with it. Like, I get it. I get some of the design choices. I just feel like it could have been a little bit more... I don't know. User-friendly? A little less janky? The Euro jank is too jank? Yeah. Right. So I'm going to need to go to bed now, right? I need to wait for that blood to arrive. Too complicated for the big dumb dummy? I guess. You can forgive it since it's the first game. Yeah, it's like I desperately want to love it because I get what they're doing with it and it's great. But at the same time, there's a lot of hurdles that I'm having to get through to enjoy it. Yeah. It's a little jank. There is another way into the Abbot room. Got the door the other side behind the kitchen. Got the door to the outside. behind the kitchen. You can go out from there, go upstairs, enter the room. Okay, let's give that a go. So, through the kitchen, out the other side. Is it this? No? Yeah, it's very hard. Okay. Alright. I have to go sleep, I guess. Gonna go baddie buys. The key, but I have the lockpick. So I don't need the key, right? Actually, monster key in the kitchen storage room. Whatever. Am I doing the second one? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about this one after the end of this.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
I don't know what I stole. I have no idea. Oh, I opened the box in sight of the others. Yeah, I did. I didn't take anything. Oh. What? And the abbot just came to me and was like, I've heard some unsettling news. Was I just saved by... I don't have the lockpick anymore, do I?
Service?
Oh, it's 4 a.m.? You verily held a great momentarily. You are expelled from the monastery.
Nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting.
Well, it is 20 past midnight. I'm fucking done. So thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed watching me frustratingly struggle my way through Kingdom Come Deliverance. Pod? No, I'm going to bed now. I'm going to bed. It's bedtime for Adam. Don't know why I'm talking about myself in the third person. There'll be streams tomorrow, dudes. Tomorrow evening, probably. Don't know what yet. Maybe this. I'll just fucking murk the dude and just get out, but we'll see. Thanks for hanging out. Till next time. Peace.